गया भाई, आ गया आ गया। सॉरी थोड़ा लेट हो गया, एक सेकंड थिंक कर दूँ। अभी ठीक होगा। मिक्सर की सेटिंग की भाई। चलो भाई स्टार्ट करें। यस, और के साथ गया था भाई मास्क का नेक्स्ट पीस ढूंढने। बाकी देखते हैं क्या बनता है। तो यहाँ पे आगे थे ना, बोलेंगे इसमें से कौन निकलेगा। ये वाला हमने देख नहीं लिया था। हाँ अच्छा ही।
You know, for someone who was trained as a warrior, you are tragically easy to startle.
I didn't. What are you doing here?
A girl can't visit a shrine of her own volition?
You're here for Sorter's marble.
Maybe.
You're out looking for more giant marbles? You know what this looks like, right?
Like the life story of one of our people? And also maybe a storage closet.
No. This looks an awful lot like Defying Destiny.
The question is, what are you doing here?
Rewriting my story.
Odin gave that to you?
It's not. Well, he did, but it's not. I'm not working with him. I would never tell him anything about Ironwood if that's what you're worried about. And I'm definitely not serving him.
Prophecy's words, not mine.
ये तो प्रॉपर्टी से ही डराती रहती है भाई।
You're welcome to help if you want.
Fine. But are you sure you're up for breaking the rules like this? There aren't any prophecies of you collecting any marbles.
Our endings haven't been written, right? Come on. Shame.
बंदा कर देते
Hello
हो।
there. A sentient sword. Huh. Another marble. Surters. No soul in it though.
मार्बल यहाँ
Still
कहाँ
out
मिल
there
रहे हैं भाई?
somewhere. A while back, you talked about how the giants left. You ever think about them?
All the time. They're far from here. Far from Odin and Thor. But I wonder what lands they've gone to. What seas they've crossed. Why?
I want to find them. I'm gonna save my father and then I'll find them. It's starting. Who is that?
Not Surtur, that's for sure. Look at all that frost.
Sinmara.
Don't think I've heard of her before. And here comes Surtur.
Wow. This must have been some fight.
Yeah, until it wasn't.
They just stalked?
Oh, no. Look, it's because they fought together.
Looks like they even became friends. Good friends.
Are they?
Yeah, I think they are.
Oh, well that's good for them.
But it looks like their, love caused them to combine into some kind of huge creature.
Ragnarok.
And then...
Ragnarok destroys Asgard.
Right. I saw that in Groa's shrine.
Well, that was
Got it.
something.
मेरे को लगा था एंड में।
Oh, hey, remember the snake we put that soul in?
Can't really forget that.
I saw it. It's getting bigger. Like, faster than normal bigger.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen.
Huh. I'm gonna hang back here. Don't want your, friend to see a giant he missed.
Of course. Just be careful. Please.
You too, Loki.
Hey, Ingrid. Think Thor died from...
You thought you could defeat the god of thunder?
Oh. Thor.
I admit, that was... There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like trees. The lava ran red with their blood. Through it with...
Great! You wanna help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it? Hey, what's taking so long? You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious. I think you're right. Thrud would love her. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
That at any time.
You seem to be handling yourself well enough. I was trusting you. So, where to?
Looks like we need to head through that gate.
Oh, yeah?
I had to do something while you were off fighting.
Well, check again anyways.
Fine. Through the gate, like I said. Thor?
Ain't that impressive? Real god stuff.
You are a god.
You damn.
And so am I. It's here. This is the spot.
Well, where is it? In the lava?
I don't know. No! Oh! Ah! Damn it!
Some advice. Sticking your hand in lava is never gonna feel good.
Wasn't thinking.
Good. It's better that way. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh. Loki, don't try to play me again. You're an okay kid. But you're still a giant, and I'll revel in killing you too.
What did you do? Loki. The rift got brighter. Look, you did it.
Look, one of these phrases is complete now. We can read it all.
But you can't translate it.
Not yet.
See, I got a little theory. I think if we can find the rest of this, we can use it to look into that without, you know, losing an eye or worse. Look at this. We make a good team. Don't we? Don't we? Make a good damn team?
Just like you and Baldur.
We both behave out there?
Thor was really great. I learned a lot from him.
You learned something from him? Really now? Okay. What did you teach the kid?
Nothing. What could I possibly teach him?
Exactly. I was wondering where that went. Actually, I had a pretty good idea. Change of heart.
I'm not really sure why I came to Asgard, but I realize now it wasn't to be a spy. I need you to know you can trust me. And if I'm gonna help you take this to the end, I need to be able to trust you.
And trust is earned. I get it. Take this, figure out the rest of it. If you're staying, that is.
You're gonna tell me what you're really looking for in there.
Translate that, and I'll tell you everything. And on that, young man, you can trust me.
अरे यार बेसिकली इस मास्क से ना, ये मास्क लगा के हम फ्यूचर देख सकते हैं. फ्यूचर इन द सेंस कि लाइक पूरा नहीं, थोड़ा बहुत. तो मेरे को भी 100% याद नहीं है कि ऐसा ही था या क्या था, बट हाँ मेरे ख्याल से ये वाली चीज़ है, क्योंकि जितना मैंने स्टोरी देखी उतना तक मेरे को तो यही समझ आया. क्या मिला क्या मिला क्या मिला? अरे यार कौन मिला? फालतू की चीज़ें हैं यार.
Hey, you're back.
Well, this has been a weird day. Exactly. Huh. Nicely equipped. What needs work?
कान दुखने लग जाता कहीं. और इसको सुस्ती आ रही है, होने लग गया. ट्रांजिशन कितना अच्छा किया ना उधर अट्रेस ने नाइफ रखा और इधर से इसने उठाया और ट्रांजिशन हुआ नाइस यार मस्त ट्रांजिशन भाई
Good morning, brother. No news, I'm afraid.
I have a plan.
Do you now?
The Norns. You found them once. Could you do so again?
I could try, but I don't see how that would
They
help.
are the fates of these lands, are they not? I would know what they know.
You may not find them cooperative.
As long as I find them. Where do we search?
Midgard. But if Atreus is in Asgard, there's no getting him back without an army. We should be raising one.
Yes, nothing like a catastrophic war to improve the situation. The boy seems quite capable. Perhaps if you simply give him some time.
You are not free of blame here. You encouraged his foolishness. His confusion. I do not seek war. But if Odin has stolen my son, do not doubt the lengths I will go to.
Your nature has always been clear, Kratos. But you, Freya. War is a first resort. That's not the Freya I knew. I hope the Norns can give you the counsel you need. Perhaps mine is no longer of use here.
Tyr, stop. This is no time to divide ourselves further. Come, sit, please.
You have been quiet.
Frankly, I'm surprised you, of all people, would seek out fate. But your instincts haven't let us down so far. Let's find the Norns.
Who am I to offer him counsel? I only hoped to help the boy find his answers. And I failed.
Tyr, you're like a son of this. You always have been. That's why Odin imprisoned you in the first place. He's terrified of you.
I doubt that very much.
It's the truth. And not just because of prophecies. No one has ever united.
That is not who I am anymore.
I know you. More than once, but believe me, there is something beyond that.
And what is that?
Purpose. Purpose is the path that leads you to yourself.
So you would have me accept my fate. Lead your armies into war. Secure your vengeance.
If securing our justice is not your purpose, then find another. For your own sake.
मेरे को लगा ये गले से
Don't
टंगा
try
हुआ
to
है भाई
talk me into coming. The Norns and their tales of our fates. It's everything I've walked away from.
Hang on! I got something for you. Sindri!
Coming!
प्लीज टेल मी इसकी
Before
शील्ड
you
वापस
go
दे रहा है
traipsing
इसको
off into the dawn, I thought you'd like to
nice.
have this back.
ये बहुत सही शील्ड है यार
Well, don't go getting too cheery about it. But you're welcome.
I've collected what we need to find the
अरे वो वाली
Nords.
शील्ड लगानी है मेरे
Shall we
को
go?
अभी ये शील्ड इंस्टेंटली सेकंड नीचे क्यों है
Madam Neathog?
Madam Neathog, you leave. I suspect we may have consequences.
यार एक सेकंड, मैंने कमीज चेंज करके मैं लेके आया था यार, मैंने कहा घर पे लेट ही होगी। मैं एक सेकंड। किराए में थोड़ी हो।
We are certain Atreus could not still be in Midgard.
I was just there and found no trace. If Odin invited him, he must have provided a way.
No, that is not the only explanation. Tell me where we find these Norns.
I discovered some of their threads near the frozen lake. I stashed one for spellcrafting, but we may also use it to find them. Just remember, they really don't.
Well, at least things will be difficult for a change.
We should take your sled and head to the lake.
Midgard. How I've missed the freezing gusts and constant raider attacks.
Well, that's because they believe Kratos is responsible for Fimbulwinter, and that killing him will end it.
Where would they get an idea like that?
From me, of course.
Of course.
Quiet! She is a friend. Now.
Better they get this from you. Once the wolves have the scent of the Norns, we'll just need to follow their lead.
I will open the gate. Stop whining.
Their fur is matted. When did you last brush them?
They are wolves.
And matted fur leads to disease. Take care of them, and they'll take care of you.
Brother, what exactly do you intend to ask the Norns?
How I may find my son. Nothing more.
You don't imagine it's a chance to clear up all this mess about prophecy? Perhaps get a second opinion on your alleged demise.
You didn't tell me you had a death prophecy?
When Atreus and I reached Yodnai, we found a hidden mural. The Giants, they herself, had foreseen our entire journey long ago. Who we would meet, who we would fight, all of it, as it happened.
But you aren't dead.
That image was from a time yet to come.
I see. You've never struck me as someone who fears death. That's not the problem, is it?
No. Death can have me when it earns me.
Then maybe it's not the future that bothers you. Faye sent you on your journey, and she made sure you'd see that image at the end of it. And you're still not sure why.
I wish to speak of this no further. Now that we are on the lake, how will we find the Norns?
Watch the wolves closely. See how their heads point the way?
Well, the Lake of Nine has certainly seen better days. The raiders have made themselves quite at home. Not sure I've been back to these parts since our great battle with Secret.
She speaks highly of that fight as well.
You know of that?
She told me all about it when she found me. She believed you could be an ally. Long before I believed it.
The Valkyrie Queen. An ally.
I'm the Valkyrie Queen, as Sigrun was stubbornly determined to remind me.
I should have guessed it was Secret helping you recover yourself. So loyal. Why?
ये Valkyries इसमें भी होनी चाहिए थी यार. Like more Valkyries. Unique
Doesn't take a
Valkyries
love
you can
goddess
say.
to see where you're coming from.
Quiet.
I just hope the Norns are somewhere indoors and warm. Safe to say, no, I have not missed Midgard in Fimbulwinter. Thank you.
We will see.
Clear your back!
Changing arrows! Enemy to your left!
Behind you, brother! Behind you!
The way forward is magically sealed. Something in here is giving it power.
The hilt of a sword.
Brother, I know that sword hilt. Tread carefully. You of all people know how weapons can carry ghosts.
If it does not help us find the Norns, it can wait.
Let's keep looking. This way. I feel a trace of their illusions here. I can try to dispel it. Oh, no.
यार इसमें कुछ नहीं मिला इसको.
There's nothing here.
A false trail.
I'm afraid so. We'll have to see what else the wolves can find.
Typical Nornish mischief.
They know we're searching. I warned you they wouldn't make it easy.
And what's the hilt of a cursed king have to do with any of it?
Distraction? Coincidence? Who knows? I suppose they'd say we were fated to find it.
This thread of fate we are tracing.
It's not
Ui,
somebody's
there you are,
life,
guy.
if that's what you mean.
Wait. Let us look this way.
An abandoned camp.
Whoever was here left long ago.
What
Poem?
did you find?
A list of provisions needed to prepare a meal.
A recipe? Who left that way out here?
Let's take a look at the ingredients. Perhaps the recipe will lead us to them.
अबे वो वेले नहीं बैठे हो ना 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 ना, बिल्कुल नहीं कहीं नहीं जाना वापस चलो
Looks like initials. Do they match the ones in that recipe book you found?
I imagine we might find one of those ingredients around here.
You were asking about the thread we're tracking. The Norns use it to mark their way when they're outside of the well.
The Nords live in a well.
No. The Well of Earth, their home, is hard to explain.
More bloody dropping.
Steady your guard!
You're on fire, Kratos! It will fire!
अबे नहीं यार नहीं यार मैं ब्लॉक कर रहा हूँ यार उसको अबे नहीं ब्लॉक नहीं कर इन कॉम्बैट में ब्लॉक ही नहीं करता यार इन कॉम्बैट में ब्लॉक करे ना मजा आता भैया ऐसी फाइट्स में नहीं 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 अबे नहीं
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
ब्लॉक किया भाई, क्या मजाक है ये। मैं ब्लॉक कर रहा हूँ यार। नहीं यार, वो कितना डैमेज देता है उसका एक ब्लास्ट। उसका एक ब्लास्ट जब वो आग वाला होता है कितना डैमेज देता है भाई वो।
Bloody droger.
नहीं 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 बच गया।
On your guard, Kratos!
सीटा आधी एचपी गई, फायदा नहीं है भाई। सीटा आधी एचपी जाती है भाई। अबे ओ गुस्सा नहीं क्रेटोस गुस्सा नहीं भाई।
Bloody droger.
What? मैं इनकॉम्बैट टू इनकॉम्बैट डैमेज कैसे पड़ रहा है? ओए बच गया। अरे ब्लॉक मारे क्यों उसे? आधी एचपी खा गया वो भाई।
Reminds me of tales of a cruel empress, one too angry to die.
We will see.
तेरे तीर भी रहा कि नहीं? घटिया सा तीर रखा है तूने। टन भी नहीं करते उसको। ये तगड़ी फाइट सही लगती है ना? ओए इधर ये क्यों आ रहा भाई? हैं? ओके। वुल्फ दोनों साइड है भाई। ये क्या चीज़ है? जगह जगह चमक रही है ये। जमीन में घुस गया हो? क्या करूँ मैं?
As I was saying, the Norn's home is called the Well of Earth. It's in no fixed place. Entrances come and go. A place wholly under their influence, where the intangible becomes tangible. Like being inside your own mind.
But if we go in together, are we in each other's minds? Not so sure I like the sound of that.
Mimir, have you encountered these Norns?
Not personally. Thayer's right, they have ways of discouraging visitation. Odin made his share of efforts. Wouldn't talk about what he found. Either he gave up, or he wanted to forget what he saw. Freya, you mind telling us what you experienced when you sought the Norns last time?
To be honest, the details are hazy. Like waking up from a dream.
The wolves lead us here.
Let's see. I feel something. In this direction.
Feel what exactly?
Another illusion. It's coming from this wall.
The
The Norns are hiding something. Kratos, I feel the Norns over here. Are you ready?
Brother, wait. Let's see what Freya found.
अबे यार छोड़ इसको।
Open
भाई ओपना हैं?
Nothing. Another dead end.
रुको कोई काम धंधा नहीं?
A trap!
अबे ये क्या चीज़ है?
Left flank! Major on the left!
अबे यार
Use your shield!
ब्रूटल भाई ब्रूटल।
You know, this search will only get more dangerous.
Then we keep looking.
Back to the wolves then.
अब यहाँ पे जाना मेरे को पहले नहीं जान जरा बेवकूफ़ हूँ इसको भी चढ़ना पड़ता है
What
नीचे
is
रुक
up
जाती
here?
I don't feel anything. It's not related to the Norns.
Could be interesting enough in its own
अबे वो
right.
लगा हुआ है बिल्ला
What's that outpost?
How can I help?
यार इसका अपग्रेड हो ना
Cool. Their deaths will be painless-ish.
इसका डैम अच्छा वो तो अपग्रेड वाला है ठीक है अगर अपग्रेड होगी तो उसका ज़्यादा डैमेज है इसका ज़्यादा डैमेज है यार डिफेंस और कूलडाउन अच्छा है ये वाली लेते हैं यार बाकी देखते हैं
Whatever you need, I'll create. Huh. That might be my best piece yet today.
डिफेंस बहुत कम हो जाता है यार अगर तुम कोई भी नई चीज़ लगवाओगे
Anything more to discuss? Let's see.
You won't believe it, Mimir. This crest belongs to Fjotorlund.
Fjotorlund, you say? Yeah, that's where Sigrun was from.
ये थर्ड पार्टी मिशन आई नो
Seems it only rotates in the other direction.
Forward, brother!
Got him!
अबे यार पढ़ ले भाई अबे जिंदा है अभी
Another
कौन
sleep
पढ़ क्यों नहीं रहा
control,
है?
courtesy of the dwarves.
वो
So
कैसे
this
आती है
outpost is what's left of Fjotorlund. Sigrun spoke of growing up with these people before she joined the Valkyries.
ये क्या मजा
What now?
क्या ये? क्या डैमेज कर गई भाई वो? 2 मुक्के मारे हैं उसने। ये भी फटेगा क्या? ये भी फटने वाले हैं।
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
वही फटेगा ये। वो फट जाते हैं।
Good, that's the way!
You know, brother, Sigrun told me her kingdom housed a great treasury filled with the spoils of her family's conquest. Perhaps this outpost holds some of that treasure.
Is that all she told you, Mimir?
Did she say where?
No, just that they kept it hidden.
Seems it can't rotate through the wall.
नहीं जाएगी और घुमाना पड़ेगा क्या? What?
Well done.
पहले भी तो ऐसी घुमाई थी, पहले के लिए ऊपर तक।
Perhaps those runes over there can shed some light.
Is that a key?
चाबी मिली भाई, बताने की चाबी।
Wonder what lock that key belongs
Oh,
to.
heavy ruin मिला, heavy ruin finally. Nice one, a good one. अच्छा, ना होने से तो अच्छा है।
Not broken. It's just split in half. Perhaps we could find its partner.
अभी इधर उधर ही जा रहा हूँ। अभी यार पढ़ा नहीं था, भूल गया भाई।
What? No, she never mentioned.
बहुत दूर है वो। अरे यार ये वाला नहीं यार, ये बड़ा गंदा है भाई ये। नहीं अरे उसको डबल टैप करना है।
Behind you, look out!
अरे डबल टैप करो उसको। हीलिंग कोई भी नहीं देखेगा इनमें से, बड़े विक्रम है यार।
What did those runes say?
Secret. She loved another, a king named Helgi. Seems they were madly in love, but her parents wouldn't let them marry.
Oh, come, Mimir. You really didn't think you were her first love, did you?
Aye, suppose I did.
The wolves have picked up another trail. Keep following their heads.
मुंडी घुमा के चल रहा है
You
वो
were
तो।
asking about my last visit to the Norns. Mainly, I remember that nothing could be done to change my son's fate, which only made me more determined to try.
अच्छा हाँ ये उनके पास जाता है, ठीक है, तीन वो रहती है ना।
You faced the fates of your homeland, yeah? The legends I heard about the ghost of Sparta were surely exaggerated.
Exaggerated?
Oh, not in the brazen bloodshed righteous fury part. The part where it said you travelled back in time itself to win a battle once lost. It's strange credulity, obviously. I mean, a rumour about Thor knocking the world serpent back in history from Ragnarok is one thing.
It is the truth. The threads of fate span all life and time. The Sisters of Fate abused their power. When I challenged them, they threatened to undo my existence. So I killed them and turned their power on Zeus.
Brother, seems the wolves have led us here.
अबे स्टोरी तो सुन ले यार।
We need to work our way up. This way. There. Can you cut a way through the ice?
Oh, are the Norns making magical ice walls now?
No. I think the water just froze.
तो दिख गया था ऊपर चढ़ते हुए वो। एक और होगा यहीं पे कहीं। बट इन्होंने ये चीज़ अच्छी बनाई है कि पहले तो ये क्रेटोस नीचे देखता है कि कहाँ पे है, मतलब थोड़ा रियलिस्टिक तो बनाया है। आया ना अभी। कोई तो आने वाला है जो पकड़ेगा।
I didn't tell them to be here.
चल निकल। कहाँ से?
I don't know what the Norns did to trick all these raiders into guarding them. Not that they have any idea that's what they're doing.
Freya, thank you for your help. I know this was not your focus.
The sooner we find your son, the sooner you'll be able to focus. I just hope it works.
Just the same. Thank you.
A fine sentiment, but write her a bloody note when we're out of the cold, brother.
अबे नहीं यार। ओ भाई फिर चल आ गया एकदम से। अबे यार मैंने राइट क्लिक लेफ्ट ये क्यू दबाया यार ब्लॉक के लिए। मेरे को मारेगा। मुंडी भी नहीं दिखी तेरी।
Okay, I feel something. It's stronger this time. Over here.
48 रही बंदे लास्ट टाइम भी थी 50 कुछ थी ना मेरे 56 52 यार बोलो भाई
Open up. We found it.
Ah, isn't it always the third place you look?
ये देखने वाला होएगा भाई
Is everyone hearing that creepy whisper?
It is like an itch in the mind.
It means we've stepped into their domain. Be ready for anything.
Illusions.
Projections, possibly. But assume nothing. There's no telling what manner of creature they've made unwitting guards.
Delightful.
Kratos, Ghost of Sparta, Bane of Olympus, Destroyer of Fate, Cruel Striker, Bringer of War, Weapon of the Gods, turned against his creation. He chases a redemption he knows he can never deserve. He
In our own mind here. He certainly seemed real enough.
I hate to tell you, the part of your mind will be real too.
अबे मेरे को था नहीं यार, मेरे को लगा आज ही भी नहीं हुई है कभी, तो 2 मिनट में मर गया यार।
This place almost looks familiar, but different. Like a confused memory.
A rather hostile memory at that.
These fates should know I will not be deterred.
तो यार दूसरी साइड मेरे को लगा यहाँ से जा सकते हैं। ओह माय गॉड।
Freya of the Vanguard, Master of Magics, Queen of the Valkyries, Witch of the Woods, Frigg of Asgard, Destroyer of all she would hope to protect. She always finds somebody to blame. She cannot change.
There. अबे मैंने ब्लॉक किया।
Of the AC.
Ah, here we go.
Counselor to Kings. Merry wanderer of the woods, Robin of the good fellows.
Let me guess. I'm a long-winded know-it-all and I cannot change? See? You forgot smartest man alive.
यार उसको कैसे लूँगा?
Certainly clinks like genuine hack silver.
बेवकूफ़ हैं यार गेम वाले भाई.
I suppose there's one small consolation to this ordeal. At least we won't have to introduce ourselves.
Don't credit your reputation, Mimir. They see the whole lives of any who approach them.
What is that?
A phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell, look at that thing!
Alka!
Close in! Attack!
Make yourself an opening! Don't waste it! Nicely done! Keep on it! Cover the strength! Hurry!
Now! Attack the rogue!
Attack!
मेरे पे हीलिंग ही नहीं है भाई.
Now! Attack!
मैं हीलिंग उठाऊंगा भाई पहले.
Now! Attack!
Close in! Attack!
Not so intimidating without your strength, are you?
भाई पिचका दिया भाई उसको.
Yet another gift of Fimbulwinter, I suppose.
The magic draining out of all of us has to end up somewhere.
ब्लीड ऑफ chaos का पीरियड आ गया.
This way.
The Norns are somewhere in that cave just ahead.
बंदे जिंदा होंगे बाद में.
There's that itchy sound again. Normally, I don't mind ladies whispering in my ear, but this is positively irksome.
Anyone ever tell you that you
Yeah,
babble
yeah.
when you're terrified?
Terrified? I'll have you know I'm at the very most deeply apprehensive. And breaking tension with humour is the sacred duty of a travelling companion. How very dare you? Babbling.
The door.
Oh, that looks official.
खुलेगा आज का दिन
Baldur, listen to me, please. Stop! Why did you bring him here? You are not welcome here. Wait! Baldur, come back! Talk to me!
I am so sick of your constant meddling. What you did to me. What you did to me.
क्या करें हम जाए तो
Selfish witch.
Nobody harms my boy! But me! No!
Freya!
Brother, over here. Come get me. I want none of this.
Mimir!
Secret? Brother, hold off.
Why did you never turn on Odin?
But I did. I tried to stop him any way I could.
Boy, don't tell me अरे
You
यार
son of Odin, from the
नकली
day you met to the day he put you in that tree! You sought his favor. You plotted his wars. You watched him mistreat everyone and
अबे क्या है यार
And you never gave a damn until you turned on.
अरे उसको मैं विजिबल कैसे करवाऊँ यार
All of it. But for love of you, I became a better man, a counselor for peace, an ally to all those who...
Were you an ally to Freya in this suffering? To Skadi? To Groa? Or to Troya? No! You
एक यार ये किसी को
used them!
Brother, watch out. There's more of them.
Even now, you see a violent god in need and you can't help but hate him and call him brother. It's who you always been. Who you are. And it's who you
It is not her.
No. Of course. You did. Brother, the tree! It's pulling me in!
Mimir!
Mother, help me! Monster!
Atreus! I am coming!
Why didn't you trust your own son?
Don't let him take me!
Atreus!
Why don't you see him the way he wants to be seen?
I don't want to go back! He's a liar!
बाकी काटे वाले के पास गया भाई
He's a murderer!
That's all I have to do. And now he's mine.
He killed some family!
Atreus! I am here!
He's a bad dog! I'm not safe with him! Oh, Father, help me! He's a monster!
we passed the test.
Didn't feel much like succeeding.
I see the door has disappeared.
Or it was never there.
They toy with us still. What is that?
A Kelpie. Don't see many of those in these parts.
She must be theirs.
Will she take us to them?
I'll ask her. Nicely. Easy, girl. Easy. That's right. Good.
Care to talk about whatever the Norns put you through?
No.
अब चलेगा ये?
Get on.
That's a good lass.
उड़ता है पानी पे
Lovely
चलता है ये.
creatures, but temperamental by reputation. In my land, they'd keep children away from the locks by telling them a Kelpie would drown them. Of course, no Kelpie I know would do such
पानी
a
पे
thing.
चलता है.
Unless it was disrespected.
It walks on water.
Aye. No mystical water steeds to speak of in Greece, brother?
There were the hippocamps. They served the sea god. I battled one upon a titan.
That might not be her favorite subject.
हाँ. मिस्टर तो भाई थॉर वाला सीन हो गया. थॉर उसमें जब फर्स्ट एवेंजर में होता है ना, तो हेलीपैड पे लेके जा रहे थे. हेलीपैड उस पे वो अच्छा इसके अंदर बैठी होती है. हाँ, तो थॉर बोलता है कि मेरे को टीन के डब्बे में बंद करके रखेंगे पानी के नीचे, बट वो हवा में उड़ा के ले
Its
जाते
own
हैं.
hideaway.
फिर तो बोला
Never
उल्टा.
doubted we'd make it.
इनमें बैठी होती है वो. मेरे ख्याल से 3 बंदियाँ होती हैं.
Kratos, Freya, and Mimir's head. Enter the home of the Norns, tentatively. They have finally reached their destination. Kratos speaks first.
I seek my son.
You know the child is an Asgard. No, you seek what all who search for us seek. To know the ending to your story. The ghost of Sparta furrows his brow menacingly. He resists the urge to grunt. Oh, he fails. You come to us, piteous archetypes, seeking freedom from your scripts, as if knowing your lines would grant you the power to rewrite them.
Speak plain.
You will die, Kratos of Sparta.
But you called him the destroyer of fate. There must be a way to subvert destiny.
There is no destiny, Puck. The protagonists are speechless. They do not understand. There is no grand design, no script. Only the choices you make. That your choices are so predictable merely make us seem prescient.
When my son was born...
Shut up!
Your prophecy said he would die a needless death.
And he did. Because you could not let him go. Because he thirsted for revenge. And because you kill gods.
But what Kratos did, it was not out of hate.
Should I bring him a crown then? He still slays gods, but now he's sad about it? You are the sum of your choices, nothing more. And because your choices never change, you will learn that Heimdall intends to kill your son in Asgard, and you will do what you do best. And then Ragnarok. The skies burn, the curtains fall. Exunt omnes.
Heimdall.
Again, he misses the point. Focusing on the second act to the exclusion of the final. A common mistake in storycraft.
We are leaving.
He stomps away, followed closely by Freya.
I enjoyed your story, Kratos. Pity it has to end so soon.
अच्छा इसीलिए वो हैंडल को मारता है मतलब मैंने इनकी कहानी नहीं सुनी थी मैंने स्किप कर दी थी मतलब टेक्निकली वो खुद भी बोलता है कि मैं उसको मार दूंगा उसके पीछे जाऊंगा तो क्यों नहीं मारेगा क्रेटोस यार एक फोटो सेल्फी अबे यार ये पीला सा पत्ता कहाँ से आ गया ओ भाई नहीं जाना अभी हट जा यार हाँ बस ठीक फोटो अच्छी नहीं आ रही है हाँ बस बहुत है फिर भी भाई यार ये पीला सा पत्ता भाई
Let us leave this place.
Happily.
I'm the बड़ा वो बंदा बहुत मस्त है उसका कैरेक्टर बहुत स्ट्रांग है
I can feel things getting more normal already.
वो चाहता तो ना आराम से गॉड ऑफ वॉर इसको क्रेटोस को मार सकता था आराम से
Well,
वो
isn't that interesting?
कहते हैं ना अहंकार आ गया उसको
This.
That's
वो
the
था उसके
noose,
साथ ही
brother. The one Odin hanged himself with. As part of his endless mad quest for secrets of life and death and what have you.
What are you doing?
It's a charged object, significant to Odin. Perhaps I'll find a use for it.
हाँ ठीक है काम आता है बाद में
Brother, what they said about the boy?
Will not happen.
Oh, I agree.
It will not happen. We will not let it.
Of course we bloody won't. The question is how. You wouldn't
How?
seriously consider killing Heimdall, would you?
I will do what I must.
Oh, is that all?
You're wrong to dissuade him, Mimir. You know Heimdall.
I grant you that he's a spiteful, vicious little shit.
And so loyal, Odin entrusted him with Galliford. If we have the chance to eliminate him before Ragnarok, we shouldn't hesitate.
Considering
गैलाहॉन मेरे ख्याल से बेसिकली वो है कि जिससे हम रैग्नारॉक को बुला सकते हैं अगर वो कोई बजाएगा तो रैग्नारॉक स्टार्ट हो जाएगा मेरे ख्याल से तो ये है
Even supposing we're all perfectly comfortable plotting an assassination, and I, for one, am a mite rusty at that measure, we've got no way to reach Heimdall, and no way to kill him if we did.
I have killed gods greater than him.
I don't doubt that, brother, but it's hardly my point.
तो मेरे को वो चाहिए वही और कोई और ही नहीं यार हेमडल वाली फाइट जो मस्त होने वाली है ना मैं बता रहा हूँ बहुत मस्त होने वाली है भाई आई लव दोज फाइट्स यार
Up there.
यार वो डब्बा हाँ ये रहा 11 बज गया यार ऑफिस से आके टाइम ही नहीं लगता यहाँ खेलने
That's the wrong way up if you want to get out of here.
think we're missing the Norn's message here. We've all got our tendencies, and yours is to run headlong into danger to protect the ones you love.
I do not intend to change. Not about that.
Why should you? Apparently my tendency is to kill the ones I love.
Freya,
I don't need you to comfort me. Either of you.
Their accusation was cruel. None of us believe...
The truth can be a cruel thing. Anyone care to argue with that?
no. But Baldur's fate had many causes. Prophecy among them.
How do you mean, brother?
There are many tales in my homeland of those who fulfilled prophecy by attempting to avoid it. So it was when Freya tried to protect Baldur. And so it was when I accused my son of going to Asgard.
Then we agree. It'd be foolish to go after Heimdall.
No. If Heimdall must die for Atreus to live, then Heimdall must die.
How can you say that, knowing what you know?
Because if Heimdall is a threat to my son, I must act. It is my...
Your nature. Well played, Norns.
Word of fate.
Let us find a gateway. Return home. Consider our plans.
Listen, brother. Before you make any hasty decisions, why don't you blow off a little steam? I'm sure there was some loose end we meant to circle back to. Give your mind a little time to process everything.
I suspect there's unfinished business here at the lake, though I'm certainly happy to spend time somewhere other than Midgard.
It's your choice, brother.
That ought to hurt him.
वैसे मैं टेक्निकली बताऊं ये वाली ना ये अभी भी कम ज़्यादा दे रही है तो कोई अपग्रेड करानी चाहिए थी हाँ ठीक है वैसे भी अपग्रेड करानी है अच्छा हाँ इसके ब्लेड ऑफ चेयर्स का आया था ना अपग्रेड का
Always a joy to work on these.
और देखो कोई है अच्छा क्राफ्टेबल आइटम इनमें से यार उसी को अपग्रेड कराने के ज़्यादा ही मिलते हैं वही फ़ायदा रहता है उसी का ही अपग्रेड करवा लो
What can I make for you?
ये अपग्रेड हो जाएगा
It fits.
I'll disinfect my tools.
सारे मेले डैम तो हैं
Anything for Freya? Fashionable. What'll it be? Now, where'd you find this? Oh, thanks. Heading off already?
How would Atreus get to Asgard?
I'm sorry, but you'd have to ask Odin. He's got control of every path. I know how highly you esteem our expertise on such things, so I'm sure that's disappointing. He's just been... one step ahead of us.
करो भाई, अब पैसा नहीं है। इनमें से एक करवा सकता हूँ मैं। तो यार ये वाला सोच रहा हूँ मैं, मिडल वाला ना, ये वाला भी सही है, बट एक क्लोज रेंज कॉम्बैट्स के लिए है।
That's part of Tyr's statue.
डिफेंस कितना कम कर रहा है भाई। जाना था।
Now tell me of this power Heimdall wields. He sees the future.
More like
He reads the person, sees their intention.
My intent will be to kill him. Knowing that will be no advantage.
Brother, this is no one to underestimate. Any move you make, he'll have seen it coming. If you must face him, we need something else. An edge. You my mate?
Very well. We will ask the dwarves.
Ah, the inevitable asking of the dwarves.
Excuse me, sir. Could I have a moment of your time? Oh dear, what's to be done?
चलो ये बिल्ला टाइम नहीं है मेरे पास बेटे को ढूंढना मेरे को अपने
Kratos, Lady Freya, my world-saving companions in arms. Let us speak. Back.
ये भी आ गया
They're
अंदर
back.
Simmer down, I see him.
I'll heat up the forge. And for the Valkyrie Queen, what do you need?
I have news.
Oh. Did the Norns tell you how to get Atreus back? Do we have a plan?
The Norns say Atreus will be killed by Heimdall. The plan is to kill Heimdall first.
Oh, wow. Okay, Heimdall. Let's see. Never loses, sees everything coming, unpopular at parties. This won't be easy.
Whatever his advantages, I will overwhelm him with my own.
That's the idea. You gotta overpopulate his senses, see? And I got just the thing in mind to help you do it. Sindri, go get Dropnir.
Dropnir? But we need it. Our supplies.
Oh, we got plenty. And to spare.
Even if we did, Dropnir's no weapon. Why would a... Oh. You mean we combine it with...
That's right.
And then when he... It'll go... Damn you, that's brilliant. Very well. I suppose there's nothing to do, but... Go fetch Dropnir.
Dropnir? I bloody knew these two had nicked it. And Odin blamed me for it disappearing.
They stole Dropnir.
We didn't steal nothing. We just ungifted what never should have been gifted in the first place.
How will it help me kill Heimdall?
Never you mind all that. It's a fucking surprise. We're artistes.
But to even store Dropnir, you'd need...
You were saying.
So now you intend to kill Heimdall. Violence cannot prevent violence, Kratos. I truly thought you understood.
ये वर्ड क्यों है ये
My son is in danger. I will not allow him to contact him.
Oh, I'm gonna miss you, little one.
ओ भाई और डूड मैंने बंदे ने क्या दिमाग लगाया है
I think.
इन्हीं के अंदर एक रस्सी में छुपा के रख दो ताकि अगर मेरे को ढूंढ लिया मैं रस्सी निकाल के ढूंढ सकूं बट किसी और को नहीं मिलेगी माय गॉड भाई मतलब दो अगले को पता लग ही जाएगा कि हाँ रस्सी है अगर रस्सी में कुछ होगा तो
All worried about your son.
Enough. Heimdall's a threat, not only to Atreus, but
एक तो आज हमें न्यू वेपन मिल जाएगा
He's Odin's left hand and he carries the cord, begins Ragnarok. Chance to eliminate him. We
And
should...
it's just as likely a trap because the bastard knows your intentions. Kratos, I've never seen anyone so much as lay a finger on him. Not one.
Well, I gathered what's fit for gathering.
How long will it take?
We'll have to go to Svartalfheim to get the rest of the materials. Not to mention we'll have to visit the lady. Oh. Whew, that's a relief. Ow. Kratos, whenever you're ready.
मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा वो वर्ड क्यों है उस चीज के लिए। या तो
No idea what he's
उसके
on about,
भाई को
brother.
सेव करने के लिए उसने सेव करके रखी थी अपने पास।
See you out there.
एक पॉसिबिलिटी ऐसी हो सकती है। ठीक है पता वो आएगा साथ में।
Over here. May we talk?
ये बैठा रहा है तो बाद में देखूंगा।
Time to go see the lady. I'll take it from here.
Oh, no. This whole thing were my idea. I'll speak to the lady. I never get to speak to the lady.
There are reasons for that.
Brock will go.
What? No, no, no. I have
You
to.
heard him. Quit your fretting. I ain't gonna mess nothing up. What the? No, you pimpin' shrimps. Think that'll keep us out? Well, think the fuck again.
What was all that then?
Oh, just say.
एक सेकंड है। एक सेकंड ना मैं कुछ देख रहा था। यार एक तो और वेपर ही नहीं। अरे यार ये क्या। ओए हद होगी यार, जिसको भी उठाओ भाई नाम चिपका रखा है। अभी तक लोड नहीं हुआ दरवाज़ा। यहाँ कहाँ अटक गया। अच्छा
This here's your stop. Abandoned service tunnel, direct to the forge camp. I'll meet you up there. Go on.
Brock,
And he's gone. You sure he was the right pick for his brother?
I trust him. He speaks plain.
And yet so calm.
Unusual surface here. Elvish, I think. There. We keep cooperating, maybe someday it'll be Asgard in flames.
That is not my goal.
Doesn't mean it's not your destiny.
What are you insinuating, Highness?
It's not a thing.
आ रही है क्या? तो आ नहीं रही। दरवाजा खोल हैं? अब इसके लिए मेरे को लगा रास्ता है जो।
Why would he hide in here?
He feared something in these tunnels more than he feared starving.
Hardly seems rational.
Fear seldom is.
Well, I can see why it's an abandoned service.
ये हो गया था नहीं बस नाइस है।
That
ये
looks
बहुत हेल्प होता है पता है इससे। बहुत डैमेज पड़ता है इससे और ऊपर से एयरबॉर्न होता है ना तो
oil spill. A fortuitous oil spill.
Kratos, please listen. You have to let me take Rod's place. He can't talk to the lady. He mustn't.
No. Not ask again.
But... oh dear.
हो गया मेरे क्या उधर से
It's not his fault Atreus ran off you. Or are you just being Brock's champion?
There it is again. You're insinuating and you know it.
Can't the smartest man alive put it together? The Giants conceal a mysterious figure who changes the fate of Ragnarok, and you're oblivious to the only rational candidate. The one who's fought wars against gods and won.
I am not the champion.
Well, we're each entitled to our opinion. These gates seem to be connected. See if you can break that far fixture.
क्या खुला हाँ
The sigil arrows should work with ice as well.
छोड़ दे भाई इसको
It's open.
Watch your left!
Well, that was a bloody mess. These won't be easy tunnels for the dwarves to take back.
करो बहुत पसंद है भाई और अटैक मारना
We'll need to get one of those gates open.
Ah, we've seen these charts before, haven't we, brother?
That worked. Shall we?
This opinion of yours, was that the reason you proposed this alliance? You expect me to lead your armies at Ragnarok? That is Tyr's job, not mine.
It's plain to see Tyr's no war god anymore.
Nor am I. I have left that life behind.
Not killing gods, you haven't. Or else what are we doing in this realm? Forging this weapon? Your choice. You know where it might lead.
I am only protecting
I know. I know. And we both know the place protecting your child can take you.
Now, where have they got the third one hidden away?
छुपा के रखना भाई खतरनाक होगा।
Careful! Those Grimm are possessed by nightmares. They'll be even more dangerous until we stun them.
अबे इस तरफ पानी कैसे लेके आऊँ? उसको घुमाना पड़ेगा क्या? No भाई, मेन रास्ता तो अपना इधर है भाई ये।
Atreus' mother was a giant, isn't that right?
She was one of the Jotnar.
Yes. I didn't mean she was tall as a house. I know not all giants are giants.
Not that there's anything wrong with a disparity in size, or number of limbs, say.
Nothing in the world.
उन्होंने लकड़ी के डब्बे नहीं बनाए हैं। तो किसके लिए था बाय द वे? चढ़ो भाई, चढ़ 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 चढ़।
There. Now we can open the other gate.
अरे तो यार सारा घूम के जाना पड़ेगा यार।
Why is it you ask?
I was just thinking of how Odin antagonized the giants for generations. Nearly wiped them out of existence twice. Now you may have a role to play in stopping him once and for all. Don't you think it's possible that's what your wife would have wanted?
Do not presume to know what she wanted.
I'm not saying anything you haven't thought. Her secrets haunt every step of your path, wasn't it? Maybe if you talked about your doubts, they wouldn't explode when you talked to your son.
I do not doubt. She knows what I left behind. She would never have asked that of me.
Why would she need to ask? She saw your fate. 3 of Odin's kin dead because of the path she put you on. You don't think she knew exactly what it meant, sending you to Jotunheim?
This is mere conjecture and probably quite enough of it, Highness. We're all making an effort to cooperate here, after all.
You're right. It's not for me to say.
All right, let's get that wheel turning. Ah, teamwork.
Right leg!
Oh, bugger, there's 2 of them. And they're angry.
From behind! Incoming! Steady your guard!
Well, he's ready for some fresh air after that. Everyone thought so.
It is close. I can feel it.
नहीं 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 नहीं। अरे यार मेरे को उसके लिए सेव करके रखना था, उसके बीच में भूत निकलता अभी। मेरे को इसके लिए सेव करके रखना था, ये उठाऊंगा बीच में निकलेगा कोई ना कोई। ओके कोई बात नहीं, भी निकलते भाई।
Look, I wasn't trying to provoke you or force doubt on your marriage. It just seems to me your thoughts haven't caught up to your instincts yet. And I know something about that. When we get out of here, I'll give you some space. Let you think carefully about whether you're ready for what it means to make this weapon and to use it.
ये बीच में ना साउंड गायब हो जाती है इसमें सिनेमैटिक्स में.
Maybe I'll send a few Einherjar back to Valhalla for good measure.
Well, you have fun now.
Hey, you made it. About time. I got everything all set here. Now we just gotta push on up to the fort.
Funky!
You sure did go to pains coming here, busting old Tyr loose. What a prize he turned out to be, huh? Steal my kitchen. Hey, good morning!
ओ भाई नहीं 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 बंद करो. हम का यूज कर लिया.
These mutts? No wonder they shout. Hey! Calling all package grip! Hang on. Almost got it. There. Well, come on in, stranger.
I never do get used to that trick.
Locals up ahead. Act civilized and hopefully nobody springs an alarm. No, quit your nattering, you snake-sucking mommy milksops with your protective gear. Ain't you never seen a legend in the
बस मैं
flesh
सामने से उनकी चीजें
before?
चुरा के लेके जा रहा हूँ भाई.
Well, that ain't... You see what's wrong here, don't you? Those creepy flying eyeballs made a nest of... Okay, looks like that wheel up there opens the gate. Not that we can reach it or anything. No grappling up there. Why don't you look around, see if there's a way to lift this lift? Now we're talking! Hang on, coming around.
Brother, did you notice the dwarves of the camp were twice as alarmed to see Brock than they were to see you?
They did seem surprised.
All right. Now I can turn this crank and cap that geyser there. You just give me the signal when you're ready.
Now.
On it!
हाँ भाई.
Turn it.
Copy that.
What? अरे मेरे को यार वो फ्रीज करना पड़ेगा क्या मजाक है.
Turn it again.
Aye, aye.
Once more.
Aye, aye.
Again.
crank cover. You do the other stuff.
Ah, promising.
अब जाना कहाँ है?
There you go. Right on the money. Gates open. Come on through and get those cables clear.
मैं तो तुक्का लगाया था वो सही में चल गया। क्या मिला क्या मिला क्या मिला? है क्या चीज़ वैसे ये? पेड ऑफ क्या उसका? ओके, कोई अच्छा सा मिलता है यार। ठीक है चलो, कुछ था ऑर्डर से अच्छा कुछ तो मिला।
I think they seen us.
अबे यार उसको कैसे मारूंगा?
Above you, watch it. Finally, now we can ride on up to the fort. Come on, the lady's waiting.
Yeah.
Got another riddle for you. What gets bigger, the more you take away from it?
Well, let's see. Something abstract, I expect. Appetite? No, that doesn't work.
Stump the stump.
Oh, isn't that clever?
वहाँ से कूदा है वो, मेरे साथ भी आ गया होगा।
Hey, got grab some for the lady.
Grab some what? The wind?
No, you idiot. The sound of the wind. Oh, watch and learn. See? Dwarven magic's all about the intangibles. The relationship between the stuff what you can touch and what you can't. It's about understanding.
Understanding what?
The nature of a thing's more important than the form of a thing.
आधा पौना घंटा और करूँगा, फिर कल खेलेंगे। कल हैमडल के साथ फाइट होगी अपनी। हैमडल के साथ फाइट होगी और अपने को न्यू वेपन मिलेगा। प्रोबेबली कल हो जाएगी हैमडल के साथ फाइट, आई एम नॉट श्योर दो।
So this lady then?
The Lady of the Forge. Ain't no more magical creature in this whole realm. Why, I've been waiting for my chance to meet her since I was knee-high to a Noken. But Sindri'd never have it. Said I was too uncouth. But today's finally the day. Whoa! I got goosebumps.
अरे यार यहीं से वेपन मिलता है। I know.
Why, bro, I've never seen you so reverent. Are you nervous?
यार वेपन यहीं से मिलेगा, मेरे को अभी नहीं लेना है।
Go on, Pasty. Turn the
लेते हैं
crank.
चलो कोई
Let's do this.
It does not work.
Kratos gets the new weapon.
What is it this time?
What?
Out of the way. Let me look. Oh, fuck knuckle. Do I gotta fix everything in this dang city my own self? I'm gonna need a couple of things. Follow me. Yeesh, this place ain't in some disrepair. It's disrespectful, I tell you. I need that axe of ours to go kiss that material out yonder. The spiky silvery stuff. You'll figure it out.
This lady, what does she do?
Well, we'll both see soon enough, won't we? I know this, though. If we're real lucky, she'll give us her blessing. Doesn't give them to every piece, but the ones she does, there's something to behold.
The axe?
Well, that particular process was a whole nother cluster. Maybe sometime I'll spin you that tale.
बना ले कितना टाइम लग गया इसको पत्थर है वो हिलता ही नहीं अगर टूटा ना होता तो
He's the only one who ever got my highbrow sense of humor. Damn fine woman she was. Apart from her taste in men, of course. Now I need a chunk of that bronze material over by all that busted up wood. Back in those days, I'd get so caught up in trying to be the best that I'd work till I plumb dropped. Time goes by and there's less to prove. You learn to keep your own pace. Save your extra effort for when it's personal. Like for when you finally get to show the lady who you are. Wow, Goldie, you sure did give up on that riddle in a hurry.
I give up nothing. Gets bigger the more you take away, is it?
That's right.
Sorted. It's desire.
Nope.
What do you mean, nope? Desire only grows when you take away the thing you desire. All right, it's not perfect, but let's hear your answer.
Oh, you won't get it out of me that easy. All right, let's get back to business. One more crank to turn and it's on to the forge.
I see no forge.
You don't see the form of a forge, but we're going to the nature of one.
I was almost following him for a moment there.
We're good. Crank it.
Where's the forge?
Here she comes.
एक ये सीन और एक हेमडल के साथ फाइट, दोनों एपिक सीन्स हैं भाई.
She needs a final ingredient. The blood
of a god.
Give her your hand.
Hey, Mandeep Singh, welcome to the stream. Got a new weapon. Yeah.
Delphi Freighter, almost forgot. Ma'am, it would be an honor if you might bless it for us. Are you, hello? Hello? The fuck was that? She acts like I weren't even here.
Mermaids don't speak to our corporeal bodies. They speak to a part of our soul. A part specifically you might be missing.
Got a new weapon. It still needs blessing.
Fuck! Damn it, Sindri, you lying cat scrubber! I knew it. I died. I fucking died! The fuck you want?
It needs a blessing.
Yeah, well, the one to give us the blessing just fucked off into the kill.
It needs the blessing of a great blacksmith.
What? No, I can't bless shit. I don't have all my soul bits. The blessing wouldn't mean squat.
It is the nature of a thing that matters, not its form.
All right. May this weapon strike true. May it be wielded with wisdom. May it be put down when its job is done.
Let us return home.
Lady of Forge. We got a new weapon.
Now, you know I can't let you take our new gal home without giving her a... Look, we got volunteers! That's ain't your first time with the spear, I reckon.
It is the first weapon a Spartan learns.
Well, hell! Ain't this just like old times there?
Put it more forebodingly myself.
Pull it all you like! Drop zero, make more!
It will serve. This is the last.
The drop near spear's looking pretty battle-worthy to me. Let's see if she can help us get out of here, too. Up there, see that weak spot? Jam one in right there.
Ah, okay. इसके लिए हो. ठीक है.
Guess we're doing this one boy style. Listen, I appreciate what you said back there. It's good to have friends when you find out your brother's a rack-scabbing liar.
No doubt he only wished to protect you.
Weren't his call to make. Guy dies, he's got the right to know about it.
Big heart, Brock. We all die sometime. Many of us more than once.
No, never mind all that. We gotta finish
Yeah,
putting
बड़ा
the
मस्त
spirit
weapon है
through our
यार ये new वाला.
paces. Come on. Might have to get creative up ahead. Oh, lick my space! There's eyeball nests all over! Get this throwing arm in here! Get the dang nest! Better take out that nest or it'll be eyeball city out here! Stop pumpering around and smash that thing before more things come out!
वो टूट का नहीं रहा ये.
Setting off a spear at anything like that's a sure way to alter your circumstances on the right quick. Any more guesses, belt boy?
Oh, all right. Gets bigger the more you take away. Ah, is it time? Because the more
Must
removed
weapon है यार
events
ये.
you become, the larger their scope in your memory. No. That's
अबे नीचे कैसे
bollocks.
उतरा?
I say it. Never mind.
Wait till my balls taking over them ground. We better beat them out. You! Yeah, hit me already! Well, that was
ये क्रेटोस का ये बढ़िया है. जिसको मारता है वेपन वहीं छोड़ देता है. ब्लास्ट तो हो ही जाता है.
ready for your next lesson?
चल ले
Take
भाई.
note of that there whatchamahoos. Get a decent angle and fling a spear into it head on.
क्या?
You want to get out of here, listen up. Throw a spear into that thing right there.
मैं समझा नहीं डर होगा क्या
What is that?
That's our next lesson. Get a decent angle and fling a spear into it head on.
oh
It's all about the proper angle with those puppies. You
ठीक है
want
मजाक
it
है
straight on. I'm telling you, you're too far to the side. Good. Guess you get extra credit.
अब क्या प्रिंस ऑफ पर्शिया बना दिया ये
That was one of Nito's children.
अबे
But we don't yet have the equipment to restrain the whole fucker. There must be a way to capture it. I wonder if that squirrel outside Sindri's house has any ideas.
क्या बाहर नहीं निकलती हो पर जा क्यों नहीं रहा इधर रास्ता उधर है जाने के लिए यार हाँ अच्छा इधर
Look out below!
Bit late for that.
उसकी साउंड नहीं आई
Got
गिरने
one
की
last favor to ask of the both of you, and we can call us square. What happened down there in the forge with the lady? That's my story to tell, all right?
Agreed.
Well, for a period of time, perhaps.
Mamiya.
Oh, very well.
These ugly bugs. Maybe those Grim will take him down. Nope. Hey, Bunker! Come on! Let's go!
यार दूसरा मॉन्स्टर इधर आएगा तब फायदा है
Crazy. I ain't got no time for that. Watch your right.
भैया क्रेटर नीचे गिर गया
Probably enough heart pumping for me today. You pick up the loot. I'll set up shop over yonder.
ये क्या मिला था डायरेक्ट लेवल 5 मिला है
Thank you, Brock. It is a good spear.
Damn straight it is.
ये वाली कराऊं यार मैं अब। ये वाली और पहले वाली सेम नहीं है? ये वाली कौन सी है फिर? मैं तो सोच रहा हूँ वो वाली अपग्रेड कराऊं, ये वाली। इक्विप नहीं करेंगे, इक्विप जब लगेगी टाइम लगेगा कि हाँ अभी करने वाली है तब।
Reckon I see how you'll be getting down from up here. Best I find my own way back. Been too ostriches today to hit the fucking orchid.
हाँ
Oh, is that the way down?
And I'll get those gates.
रास्ते में जाता गिर गया फिर।
I only hope Sindri's
yeah.
in one piece by the time Brock's done with him. The ice beneath those two is thin enough under the best of circumstances.
पहले नहीं देखा था क्या चढ़ते टाइम? क्यों हो गया?
Where is everyone?
Now a good time.
Whoa.
Just want to talk. Dad to dad. Speaking of which, imagine my surprise when Atreus came knocking at my door. He's doing well, by the way, and will continue to do so just as long as I return to Asgard sometime soon. Besides, our friend here has a whole lot to live for.
Arguable.
Run along now, but behave yourself. New spear. Never much cared for Brock. Can't deny the dwarf's talent.
You came to speak. Speak.
You don't really want war, do you, Kratos? All that blood on your hands, on your son's hands. I want peace as much as you do. Perhaps we can find it together.
He's lying.
That boy of ours is everything I expected. So clever, kind. You sure he's yours? The kid, you really ought to be very proud. He is the key to peace in our age, to break free from all this fate and prophecy.
My son is not your key.
Oh God, do they not have metaphor in your homeland? Or rather, did they? I'm sorry, that's not fair. I know you're not the god you once were. And now is your chance to prove it.
Return my son, or you may meet the god I once was.
And what kind of god is that, Kratos? What do you even know of godhood? In your lifetimes, has anyone ever worshipped you? Ever prayed to you? Can you even imagine that kind of love? No! You don't care about mortals. You don't care about anything beyond yourself, beyond the monster who kills without cause. You fear what you can never even hope to understand. Is it any wonder that your boy is in no rush to come back to you?
Don't listen to him, brother. He's just trying to get in your head.
बेटा Kratos आओ.
Superior bastard. The nerve of him showing up here. At least you rattled him as much as he rattled you.
Good timing. Let's see what Brock made you. Yelpa. Use a shield strike. Enemies on the left.
कौन है?
So that's the weapon? A drop near spear?
The drop near spear.
Well, any given number of drop near spears, I suppose.
Come on, I found a gate. We just need to take the train down.
I do worry, though, if I'm being frank. We've crafted a weapon to kill a god. One could say you're on the verge of returning to form.
Does it scare you? Aiding another violent god.
I'm scared for you, brother. That spear could start a war. The war. If that no longer concerns you, then maybe Freya's right. Maybe the giants had you in mind all along.
कहाँ गई वो? वो आगे भाग यार. इधर उधर निकल जाती है. क्या चीज़ है?
As long as you remember we can't get home this way. We'll need to take the train down.
ये आया हूँ मैं. तो नहीं रहा.
Don't think that's the right tool. Looks like initials. Do they match the ones in that recipe book you found?
I imagine we might find one of those ingredients around here.
तीसरा कहाँ है? छुपा के रखते हैं यार. ये तीसरा वाला कहाँ है अभी? यार मैं सोच रहा हूँ वहीं तो नहीं है. मेरे को लग रहा है वहीं पे होगा. यहाँ तो नहीं है. इतना सा था, दिख ही नहीं रहा था भाई वो. अब ऐसे ही है यार. अरे ये ट्रेन फिर से आ गई. ये तो डिस्ट्रॉय हो गई थी उसमें. एक दिन
So
के
this
नीचे
Draupnir spear. You're prepared to use it?
To protect Atreus.
Yes.
I am no one's champion but his, nor no one's god. That may be my form. It is not my nature. Do you understand?
I guess a difference of opinion is hardly the most I'm setting aside for this alliance. As long as the plan is to kill Heimdall, the rest matters little.
There's also the bit of news that Odin has some inkling of what we're up to.
या फ्रेय को क्या है? एक गॉड कम मिल रहा है. एक दिक्कत कम मिल रही है उसको फाइट करने के लिए.
Some more lies. What did you expect?
You think he lies that Atreus is in Asgard?
No. On that, I'm afraid I believe him.
Then the rest matters little.
I saw a gateway near here, overlooking the bay. We can get to it with your spear, I think. This way.
That gravestone. There's a keyhole that looks to fit the hilt you found. And if I'm right, you best prepare for a fight.
Hey, big guy.
तू कहाँ से आ गया बे? ओडिन के साथ क्या कर रहा था तू? काना.
Now that you have a weapon to deal with Heimdall, we just need to find a way to get to him.
Aye, if that's still the plan.
It is. I will protect my son.
So, then it seems the original plan to avoid Ragnarok has fallen a bit by the wayside.
That is up to Odin.
Yes, that's rather what concerns me. Listen, brother. Those things he said to you.
His words are nothing.
True, though I expect retaliation is no empty threat. We need to think through the ins and outs of it.
You're getting ahead of yourself. Let's see if Sindri has had any luck.
अरे डब्बा खोलूंगा मैं.
Now do the thing.
Oh, look at that. She's special, that one.
Ain't gotta tell me.
Have you found a way to reach Asgard?
Not as such. Had a few ideas, but they didn't so much work.
Brother, without a way to Asgard, what are we doing?
I do not know. I need to think. I am tired.
So, you're sure nothing unusual happened with the lady? Nothing at all?
Nothing whatever. Smooth as snail shit, like I said. Why? There's some reason you expected it to flip sideways?
What? No, of course not. I'm delighted to hear everything proceeded as planned.
Well, they did. And it was a proper adventure to boot. I taught them all about the nature of the thing and the form of the thing. Become a whole motif.
You're making up words again.
I said it was a motif, and it was beautiful.
You are impossible.
I'm the most possible one around here. Ready when you are. I'll toss it on the pile. You make up your mind.
ये वैसे वो वाला सही था, ये वाला सही नहीं, सुपर हीरो वाला सही था। हेल्थ ज़्यादा चाहिए होती है। क्या पता यार।
Where are you going, brother?
Sleep.
So we're just keeping blindly on then, hoping we don't walk headlong into Ragnarok. Is that your plan?
नंगा हो गया क्या? म्यूजिक यार, क्या मस्त म्यूजिक है। उसकी एशेज अभी भी पड़ी हैं, इसने तो बाहर ही नहीं दी। अमेरिकन जॉय भाई। अभी मेरे ख्याल से फिर आएगी, सपने में आती है दोबारा इसके, थिंक सो। अभी आती है वो, जस्ट जहाँ तक मेरे को याद है। बच्चा इतना पिद्दा भी नहीं होता। अब कहाँ लेके जा रही है यार ये?
Seems very ready to go. Shall we then? This way, Grumbles.
भी सोचो अभी बोट में जा रहे होते लास्ट टाइम की तरह एथीना आके बैठ जाती साथ में।
Do you enjoy the gentle waves, little one?
ये वैसे टेक्निकली देखिए गीक मैथोलॉजी में कोई तो बचा होगा ना जो उसका सारा भार संभाल रहा होगा। कोई तो एक तो होगा। ये सारे मर गए। मतलब ऐसे टेक्निकली गॉड इसने क्रेटों से सारे मार ही दिए थे, बट स्टिल यार कोई तो बचा होगा। ऐसा थोड़ी है कि जीरो कोई भी ना बचा हो।
The most beautiful forest in all of Midgard. It is safe and serene here. Game is plentiful, and you will want for nothing.
तभी वो इसकी बॉडी की बनी है, चप्पू चला चला के बॉडी बनी है भाई इसकी।
Far from the place your father and I first met.
सही है भाई, क्रेटोस भाई अपने।
We nearly took each other's heads off, but he's softened since then.
ट्रू
Somewhat.
बोलते रहे वीडियो ने क्रेटोस को देख रही है।
Fortunately for you, he remains dreadfully stoic. I suppose it will fall to me to teach you language. Your father can teach you to hunt. Or perhaps that will fall to me as well, since all he seems to be good for is grunting. Have you nothing to say to your son?
What would you have me say, Faye?
Anything. Let him learn your voice. Let him know you.
He is far better off knowing as little as possible.
Knowledge is not always a burden. Think. The mighty god of war, frightened of his own child.
I do not fear our child, Faye. I fear for him. He is innocent.
We are not our failures.
ये मतलब इन्होंने ना मूवी और गेम का
We are not.
टाइमलाइन अलग कर दी। कि एक तरफ थॉर एक्चुअल जायंट्स का बेटा था, इसमें मतलब एक्चुअल में जायंट का बेटा नहीं है, जायंट और ह्यूमन का बेटा है। आई डोंट नो, मतलब कह सकते हैं यार कि दोनों ये जायंट्स ही है, बट ही इज ऑल्सो अ गॉड क्रेटोस। क्योंकि मूवी में ऐसा नहीं दिखाया गया। जो थॉर की मूवी आई थी उसमें वो प्योर जायंट बेस्ड ही है। वो उसमें जायंट उनके पेरेंट में कोई वो नहीं है, जायंट नहीं था और गॉड नहीं था। दोनों जायंट थे और नॉन गॉड थे, मॉर्टल थे। बट इसमें क्या था, इसमें गॉड क्रेटोस गॉड है। हाँ भाई, दोनों टाइमलाइन अलग कर दी यार। जैसे उसके है ना कैप्टन अमेरिका की, उसकी अलग टाइमलाइंस में आती है वांडा विजन में, वैसा। जाएगा अभी ये। दीवारें तोड़ेगा। क्या ट्रांजिशन है यार की।
What did that wall ever do to you?
ये कहाँ से आया?
Building focus. Something my father taught me.
Did it work?
Not yet.
So, what you focusing on anyway?
Controlling my emotions. Heimdall keeps trying to make me lose my cool. I can't give into it.
Through. Hey. It's through. Hey, hey, hey.
Training without me?
Is that a good idea? Training? I mean, I think it's a great idea, but won't your mom be mad if she finds out?
Good point. But did you consider?
No, it didn't. That didn't hurt. Also.
Anyways, grandfather wants to see you.
Oh, grandfather. Right. Okay. Here, then take this, and send my regards to Sif, Lady Sif, and Atreus. See you later. Thrud. Bye, Thrud.
Midgardian boys are so weird.
Weird can be good.
The two of you, I swear.
वाह, रूम में ही लेके आया
What's in the
भाई।
jar?
Milk curd.
रूम में
Mom's
टीपी सीधा।
favorite. It's his way of helping. Grandfather's in his study. Catch up later?
थिएटर क्या भी निकलेंगे भाई।
Sif and Thor's room. Everyone back home would freak if they knew I was in here. Wait, what am I doing in here?
You don't understand. It's a lot more complicated than you think. You don't need to know why, but I'm old enough. This isn't about your age. Then what is it about?
Not here. Maybe Odin's down in this library.
What are you going on about?
I just don't get it. The mask. Bringing the giant that killed my sons here. Why?
I can explain it to you, but I can't understand it for you. Stop letting your wife think for you. She's clouding whatever's left of your brain.
This isn't about her.
No, it's about your limitations. Accept them and move on. Now go smash something, will you? Honestly, I liked you better as a drunk. Loki, come here.
भगा दिया करे थॉर को।
Finally figured it out. This is where you killed Amir. Isn't it? First giant.
Tell me, can you murder a landslide? Smother a storm? He was more, a force of nature, a vessel of power. I was young, foolish, saw an opportunity to create something more. I know you think it's cruel, but I did what I had to protect my own.
Why build your house here? What's in there? I'm gonna trust you.
I'm trying to tell you. In the wake of Amir's death, I saw something. The rift. Possibly the birthplace of reality. I looked inside, and something was there looking back at me. It whispered to me things I couldn't possibly comprehend, but I knew they were true. When it blinded me, I thought it was over, that I'd never see inside again. And then I found this. And I knew that it would Finally, let me see the answers. You see, son, I don't know where I go when I go. There's no Valhalla for me. Ragnarok cannot be the end. I need to know there's something more than this. I need to know what happens to me. And that's the truth, I swear, on my last good eye. That's the truth.
The writing on here talks about a cold breath. Breath. Wind. It's gotta be Helheim.
Helheim, you say? I'll take it. And I know just the person to accompany you.
No, नहीं. यहाँ तक तो ठीक है. दूसरा नहीं.
I'm trusting you two can handle this responsibility.
You can count on us.
Don't mess this up for me.
Oh, forgot to mention. Heimdall will be joining you.
अरे यार ये नहीं यार.
What a privilege. For all of us.
Oh, whoa. Hold up. You don't want to walk into the blistering cold of Helheim without this. Every Lao should keep you nice and toasty. You're welcome.
Huh. Mimir said even Odin couldn't survive the cold in Helheim.
You believe everything that old goat says?
Thrud, too bad your first time outside Asgard has to be to Helheim.
Nah, we're gonna make the most of this.
Now, as much as I would love to
एक बढ़ गया यार. थोड़ी देर और
I
खेलेंगे.
have something else to do for the Allfather. If you run into any trouble, just scream so I know where to find your bodies.
मैं भाग गया.
Let's find that mask piece.
Finally, I can test my skills alongside the real Valkyrie expert.
First off, Hellwalkers are nothing compared to Valkyries. Second, I thought you didn't believe me. Hellwalkers, take your chance.
For the record, I believe you fought the Valkyries. I just don't believe it was Grandfather who corrupted them. Or that he caused the desolation in Midgard. Or that he had all the giants killed. Am I missing anything?
Lots actually.
More Hellwalkers! I got this!
What? You just supposed to watch? No way!
A nightmare!
Really good.
I gotta say, I don't think these warriors are very hard to beat. Well, what other heinous crimes has my grandfather committed?
Let's see. He decimated Vanaheim, tortured Tyr, murdered Groa, murdered Ymir. Goes on and on.
Interesting. And where'd you hear all this?
Freya and Mimir told me.
Oh, so his traitorous ex-wife and a bitter former advisor. Got it.
Look, you don't believe me, but
No, I don't. Either you're full of crap or you're a hypocrite for helping him. Can we just focus on the mission? Dead end. This is where the mask said to go?
let's double back. We'll find a way around. More Hellwalkers! That means we're headed the right way!
Keep up, मैं ही तो मार रहा था.
I got this.
Sure you do.
Hey, we're okay, right?
I guess. Maybe our families are just meant to be enemies.
Well, not us. I don't believe that. What I do believe is that you'll make a great Valkyrie. I'll tell your mom the same thing, even if she scares the life out of me.
Means a lot. Thanks. Now, we have a masterpiece to find.
Oh, we got something. Oh. Ah, फायदा नहीं होगा.
No way through up here either. Now what?
I'm not sure, but my gut's telling me what we need is here. Yeah.
और क्या तोड़ना है?
Fell through the floor.
Could be our way up. Let's head back down and find out. Now we go right.
Into a group of Hellwalkers. Let's get them. What is that?
A revenant! I'll slow it down for you!
Yeah, I got this. Careful, Loki! You want some of this? Very, very creepy.
And this way's blocked too.
There has to be another way. Keep your eyes peeled. Let's go. What's the mask say?
So, the mask's pull is a little weird with all these buildings in the way, but I think we're going the right way.
You think?
चलो यार ये वाला सेव करके नेक्स्ट होगा. एक अगली फाइट सेव करके करते हैं यार. ये वाली फाइट आएगी मेरे ख्याल से, यहाँ पर फाइट आएगी।
Wait, so this way?
Sure.
Are you messing with me? I need this to go well. I need my family to see what I can do.
I know. We both do. Looks like it's through here.
Let me get that for you. Okay, this thing is really fighting me. See anything in there?
There.
Nice. Whatever you shot crashed through the floor again. Let's head back and check it out. So, I talk about my mom a lot. What's your dad like?
He's intense. Like he's trying to force me into this mold. But I'm not sure that's me.
Well, I know exactly what that's like.
Thing is, I don't know what I want. I love that you do.
You'll figure it out.
वो कौन सा दरवाजा खोल के आए हैं ये?
Okay, that's a big one. More of them. Come on, Loki, try to keep up. Wow. The rush. Does it ever go away?
No, it doesn't.
Mom's gonna have a real tough time keeping me in Asgard after this.
भाई एक बजने वाला हो गया भाई, बज गया, 1:01 हो गया भाई।
Which way?
The mask showed it was straight ahead earlier. But of course the way's blocked.
Maybe they're trying to keep people out. Or something in. I bet there's another way around. There always is.
कहाँ का क्या? बताइए कहाँ है?
Go.
Sweet.
So, how'd you know you wanted to be a Valkyrie?
I didn't always. After a bad fight with Mom, I snuck out and found them training. Somehow, every movement they made had such purpose, like they knew exactly where they needed to be. And in that moment, so did I. So, where to now?
Looks like it's through here.
The training gave me...
Too heavy?
Shut up! Something's blocking it.
I'll take a look, but I want to hear the rest.
Deal.
Not bad.
I know. As I was saying, seeing the Valkyries fight, oh, strength and style, no apologies, it gave me clarity. For the first time, I saw my path forward, clear as day.
Too bad giants have to follow prophecy.
Who cares? Make your own path, like we've been doing here. Now let's see.
Jaffa.
Step aside, little man.
Little man.
This one's stuck too, but I feel it weakening.
Hold there.
I can feel it. It's definitely budging.
क्या करना क्या अभी?
I just need to give it a little more mustard. Got it.
Sure looks like it.
Bring it on!
अरे इसको खींच नहीं सकता.
You make a good team.
Yeah.
Where to now?
10 मिनट और खेलते हैं भाई. 10 मिनट तक इतनी होगी फिर हम खेलेंगे कल.
I wish we could get past that stupid crate.
जाना तो नहीं.
Looks like it's through here, but it's blocked.
What if I move this? Aha! Can you get up there? See if you can find a way to cut the crate down on the other side. I'll wait here. I don't have a fancy way up like you do.
Got it. Ingrid, was I too rude about her grandfather? She should know the truth, right? Yeah, guess so.
Hey, you talking to me?
No. Just talking to Ingrid.
Okay. Well, I'm waiting.
क्या मिला इस बार?
see. How can I get a better view of that crate? Get off!
You did it!
Better get back.
Hey, what's going on out there? You okay?
I got it!
Attaboy, Loki. Mess him up!
Atreus.
All right, the path's open. Let's go.
Whoa, the mask is freaking out. We must be close. What was that?
Don't look at me. You're the one who's been here before.
It's probably nothing.
Doesn't sound like nothing. Yep. We gotta get out of here.
The mask. We're so close. Besides, I don't think it's dangerous.
Are we looking at the same thing? Maybe he's locked up for a good reason.
I can feel what he's feeling. It's a giant thing. Look, he just wants to be free. The piece must be behind him. Trust me.
All right, let's start with the lock not near its teeth.
Shh. There we go.
Heavy sleeper. Let's do the next.
ये मेरे ख्याल से इस टाइम पे उड़ जाएगा जब ये वाला खोलेंगे तो उठा नहीं इस वाले पे उड़ जाएगा
There.
Looks like there was another one under his foot.
Look out! You're welcome, mangy mutt.
Let's look in the chamber he was guarding.
A dead end? Please tell me it's down in the water or something.
There's... How? It's not responding anymore. This has never
But
happened.
you said trust you. And we let that thing loose. Grandfather's gonna kill me. We gotta get out of here. Come on.
Through. Wait up.
Maybe we missed it. Maybe it's back here somewhere.
Through. It's gonna be okay.
How can you say that? I shouldn't have listened to you.
Look, if I made a mistake, I'll fix it. I can find the piece.
You absolute, unqualified moron! You know that thing tears holes between realms, right? Well, I suppose I should expect nothing less from half-breeds.
Don't call me a half.
I will call you whatever I like, Junior.
Leave him alone. It was a mistake.
No! The mistake was allowing you to think that you were Remy. You helped him, didn't you? What side are you on anyway? Guppy.
Try me and find out.
Oh. And what are you going to do exactly? You see, everyone takes it easy on you because they are afraid of your father. I am not. That fat, drunken, utter piece of trash! Hey!
Again!
Yes, yes, the dumb does not fall far from the tree. Very well, then. Give me your best shot. You have a lot to learn, little girl. Starting with who your family is and who it is not.
Just wait until I'm a Valkyrie.
Oh. You really believed the Allfather would allow that to happen? Please do not let this little weasel feed your delusions any longer. So close.
Stop! He just wants to make you mad.
Yeah? Well, it worked.
Well, you toddlers are boring. If you are finished throwing your little tantrum, we should go now. Because I cannot wait to watch you explain this mess to the audience. Oh, it's going to be good.
वुल्फ है ना, रेम्स के बीच में ये ओपन पोर्टल ओपन कर देता है ये गालियां पड़ेगी इसको। फाइंड ओडिन एंड एक्सप्लेन व्हाट हैपेंड। तो यार अब ये ओडिन को हम एक्सप्लेन कल करेंगे, आज के लिए इतना ही, ठीक है? पास है।
Father will have my back.
After the Allfather sent him away sulking with his tail between.
चलो यार, इसके बाद हम कल खेलेंगे, कल कंटिन्यू करेंगे। गिव मी बैलेंस। 16 घंटे का गेम प्ले हो चुका है। 16 घंटे का, 1 घंटे का, नहीं 1 घंटे का आज का होगा, 1 घंटे 25 मिनट का, थिंक सो। बाकी 16 घंटे का टोटल हो चुका है शायद से। एक और सेव कर देते हैं, ठीक है? चलो यार गाइस, ओवरराइड लास्ट सेव, बट हम डिलीट नहीं कर सकते हैं। चलो यार, अभी की स्ट्रीम के लिए इतना ही। टाइम बहुत हो गया और 4 घंटे की स्ट्रीम होगी आज। बाकी मेरे को इतनी लेट तक करना नहीं चाहिए, 1:30 बज गया है, 2 बजे तक मेरे को सोना है अभी, ठीक है? चलो यार गाइस, बाय बाय, थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग। अगर किसी ने लाइक सब्सक्राइब अगर किया हो तो थैंक यू। एंड कल कंटिन्यू करेंगे फिर ये कंप्लीट करने के बाद। इसका गेम प्लस मोड में बाद में खेलूँगा, इससे पहले मैं वूकॉन्ग खेलूँगा क्योंकि वो मैंने दोस्त का अकाउंट ले रखा है। एंड स्टोरी मोड गेम्स बाय नहीं करता है यार, तो मैं दोस्त का अकाउंट ले लेता हूँ इफ दे बॉट इट, तो दैट्स हाउ आई प्ले। मेरे को यार स्टोरी मोड खेलना मतलब ख़रीद के खेलना पसंद नहीं है यार। अगर कोई किसी का दोस्त का अकाउंट है पड़ी है उसमें स्टोरी में खेल लेता हूँ, नहीं तो मैं खेलता नहीं हूँ भाई, सीधी सी बात है भाई। चलो गाइस, बाय बाय, थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग। कल मिलता हूँ, कल हम कंटिन्यू करेंगे, ओडिन से डांट खाएंगे, फिर उसके बाद देखेंगे। कल हमारी फाइट होगी हेमडल के साथ, क्रेटोस वर्सेस हेमडल, मज़ा आएगा भाई। चलो गाइस, बाय बाय, थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग, कल मिलते हैं, ठीक है? बाय बाय। वही 8:30 9:30 बजे तक आ जाऊँ, 8:30 9 बजे तक आ जाऊँगा मैं, मैक्स टू मैक्स 9:30, उससे लेट नहीं होऊंगा मैं। अगर लेट हो गया मतलब लाइट नहीं है या नेट क्या हुआ है, सो टुमारो आई विल बी स्ट्रीमिंग अगेन। सो गाइस, बाय बाय, थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग।